Test, 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 test.
You are live on both, just so you know.
All right, I'm live on both. Good morning, competitors. Good morning, viewers. Good morning, audience. Are we ready?
So this will, just so you know, this video feed will be delayed.
Okay, that's fine. I'm only looking at the video feed for the comments. I don't know if that... Oh, runovers, yes. But Max is there. I can announce what we're going to do, though. Yeah, let me find out where Max is. I can feel him.
When relax, you still have like 4 minutes. Yep. So relax. Yeah, we've still got a little bit. They're still sorting out just a couple things. Good morning, Finley. Good morning.
Yeah.
Well, I'm concerned about my seeing.
No.
But we'll see how it goes.
Hey everybody, I just want to let you know that large dog round 1 maps are up now on the AKC European Open 2016 Facebook page. AKC European Open 2016 Facebook page, large dogs round 1 maps are posted.
George, when you're ready, we're good. You're set?
We're getting started. This is Gwen Friedel. She's the white dog for large dog with her dog Finn. They are from right here in Middleton, Wisconsin. That is a long run. The white dog, you can see some of the mistakes, some of the pitfalls of this course that you might not have noticed on the walkthroughs. Go, Finn, go! Finn was lost. Gwen was lost. Woo! Okay, our first dog on the line is Hype, and this is Carrie Smith is running Hype. We're just gonna set some... We have a slight delay of game while Carrie goes to get her badge. Everybody has badges that are being scanned, and it immediately goes into the scoring system. The scoring system is a little bit different for the European Open. You're going to see no refusals called. There will be eliminations, and there will be standard course faults, and that's it. So most of these competitors know to go back and fix it all. Great. This is Carrie Smith with Hype on the line. One option here on this opening is going to the far side of that number 2 jump and pulling the dog through. Again, it's a long run here. That gives a nice approach to the dog walk. Oh, that's okay. No refusals. It's just costing Carrie time. It's 37,977 for Carrie and Hype. Next up, we have Susan Cochran with Rex. Susan Cochran and Rex on the line. Susan's also choosing to go to the far side of that jump and do the rear cross on 4. Get a tight turn over that jump before the dog walk. You'll notice that that double is set differently. It's more of an FCI double where it's 2 wing jumps and an ascending double. That was 34.558 for Susan and Rex.
It's all right. My fault for not telling you.
While we're in between, I just want to say that Four-Legged Flicks, who's bringing you this live stream, are collecting donations for the live stream. The suggested donation is $20 for the event. Part of that money goes to EO. So since part of the money goes to EO, if you could dig a little deeper and make it 25, we'd really appreciate it. And if you post on the YouTube page that you've made it 25, I will give you a shout out. So if you've wanted to hear your name shouted out, it'll cost you 25 bucks.
Scan it now. Scan it. Thank you.
Next on the line, we have Tawny Millett and Jolt. Tawny's from the Chicago area. Lots of pull-throughs on this course. There goes the bar. Nice send to the weaves. $33.342 for Tawny Millett and Jolt. Next up, we have Danielle Davis and Desmond. Danielle's from Romeoville, Illinois. That is the other option on the lead out here, is to stay on this side of the number 2 jump and to push the dog through, but you do risk that off course on the double.
Boy, yay! Good boy!
36.8 even for Danielle and Desmond. Next up, we have Kathy Irvine and Totem. Kathy's pulling through. Gives a really nice approach to the dog walk when you turn the dog to the outside. Oh. 34.96. This is Rosie Sutherland and Gem. I was talking to, this course is designed by Terry Elger, and I was talking to him about before they started these runs about what he would do on that opening. And if it was his dog, he was going to stay on the inside. We don't see many of the handlers doing that. .628 for Rosie and Gem. Next up, we have Melissa Henning with Caper. Talked a little bit last night about the reason for the new scoring rules, and that is because the EO is all about speed. And that's what we're looking for this weekend. So everyone's going to be going all out. We have Melissa Henning and Caper. It worked for Melissa staying on this side. Makes that pull through between 4 and 5 a little bit easier. It's okay, Melissa's gonna go back, fix it. .411 for Melissa Henning and Caper. Next up, Mary Lou Hanlon and Shazam. Mary Lou pushes to the backside of 2. She can get up there to really do that pull through between 4 and 5. .77 for Mary Lou and Shazam. Next we have Kathleen Devine and Serena. Again, part of your donations to this live stream go to the EO team. We'd like to thank Four Legged Flicks for that. If you guys want to comment about how much you're donating for this live stream, get your name, shout it out. Let's put posts up on the Facebook page. It's AKC European Open 2016 is the page. Post up there. I'll give you a shout out. Oh, that's okay. It's just time. .914. You can kind of see why you don't necessarily have to call refusals, because when you mess up a little bit, eats up your time. Next up, we have Shoshana Dose and Glance. Oh. She just keeps going. That turn to the outside out of 10 makes the approach to the dog walk really nice for the dogs. Nicely done. 36.407 for Shoshana and Glance. Next up, we have Daisy Peel and Frodo. .34.281 for Daisy and Frodo. Next up, we have Shannon Bent and Kaboom. Shannon and Kaboom are also from the Chicagoland area. I promise to get more info on handlers later for the live stream. It's been a... Oh, she got far behind there. 38,906 for Shoshana and Kaboom. Next up, we have Karen Stewart with Rush. I know you're all going to be shocked, but this is not a Border Collie. Karen pulls through.
I just swiped over to see this right here. But you couldn't see anything.
Perfect. Way to go, Rush. And Karen, 41.917. Shout out, Lori Minarsik, our first shout out. She donated 25 four-legged flicks. Next up, we have Shonda Oderkirk with Keegan. We're back to the Border Collies. Visitor at the booth. $39,991. Bill Malloy and Toby. Bill Malloy and Toby. Arizona, I believe. These guys are from Arizona. That's okay.
Toby, we.
And that's 38,598 for Bill and Toby. Next, we have Mary Shaw with Tangle. $34,519 for Mary Shaw and Tangle. Next up, we have Renee White and her Border Collie Scram.
All right, guys want to follow along at home or your phone, results are live, realtimeagility.com.
Don't know if you heard that, but results are live at realtimeagility.com. Realtimeagility.com will have live results going, and I will log on to there and keep you guys updated if you can't figure out how to put up two screens on your PC at the same time. Sometimes it baffles me. Renee White and Scram. Shout out to Kelly Garver. Kelly Garver just made a donation. Way to go, Kelly. Susan Weber. Susan Weber just gave us $25. Oh. $34,992 for Renee and Scram. Next out, we have Katie Oilschlager running her Aussie Truman. Katie owns a great facility here in the Midwest called Think Positive. We get to a lot of AKC trials there. Well, because I had said if you... Katie and Truman, 35.286. Next up is Perry DeWitt and her BC Goose. $40.387 for Perry and Goose. Next up is Jennifer Martin with her dog Jimmy. Current standard course time is 39.431, and that is figured by taking the two top clean runs and adding 10%. Jennifer Martin and Jimmy. Oh. Jimmy is a really fast dog. That dog walk was, some would say magnificent, some would say a little bit scary. And if you were here, you would see the spit coming out of Jimmy's mouth as he runs. I don't think we were HD enough to see that on the live stream. This is Blynn Baker with Ray, Blynn and Ray. Nice run by Blynn and Ray, 34.247. Next up, we have Angie Benequisto with Echo. Angie's another Midwesterner. She's from Michigan. .801 for Angie and Echo. Next up is Chris Tucci with Jungle. Chris and Jungle are from Florida. He's pulling through. Oh. Oh. I'm hearing shouts of baby dog behind me. I'm assuming Jungle is a baby dog. Jungle is a fast baby dog. 43.373 for Jungle and Chris Tucci. Next up is Jenny Finglin with Milo, another Aussie. Oh, I had a shout out from an Aussie down here. I think we have some Aussie lovers. We want to thank Canine Sports Zone for all the help they've given and for this fabulous facility for tryouts this weekend. Next up, we have Ann Skripko with Ruby. Ann and Ruby. tell you where we are in the standings right now. First place is Frodo, second place is Caper, and third place is Shazam. 43,069 for Anne and Ruby. Next up is Chris Sider from with Flame. $39.29 for Chris and Flame. And that's just in at what the current course time is. Next on the line is Christy Mosier with Mako.
Found in the parking lot.
Thank you. Oh. Can't take your eye off your dog. Well, you can, but... Christy's still giving it her all, as is Mako. 36,938. For anyone who is here live, we found a phone in the parking lot. Phone in the parking lot found if anyone is missing their phone. It's a Samsung. It has a broken screen. It may not have had a broken screen when you last had it in your possession, but it does now. Sorry. This is Melissa Henning back with her next dog, Relay. Looked like that was a miscontact. $34.375 for Melissa and Relay. Just in case you're playing along at home with scoring, each standard fault is 5 points. Frodo, Caper, Shazam, and Hype. Frodo, Caper, Shazam, and Hype are our 4 top dogs right now. Coming up next, we have Caitlin Drees with her Border Collie Phil. Ah, to be young. Oh, we got more spit flying. 33,885 for Caitlin and Phil. Next up is Deanna Fairchild and Jude. Fastest time right now is 34.281. Stacy just bought her first house there. See, I have little tidbits about the Chicagoans. Uno is baby dog. Ooh, Stacy gets in that blind cross. (43.521) for Stacy and Uno. Next up is Rachel Schubert and Ace. Don't forget to donate to Four Legged Flicks for this fabulous live stream. Part of your donation does go to the EO team, so you're helping out two. Two for the price of one.
Let's go, kid, let's go.
And if you post up on the YouTube page or the Facebook page that you've donated, I'll give you a shout out. That was 35.308 to Rachel and Ace. Next up, we have Alice Renkmeyer with her dog Tess. Don't know if you can see it, but Alice is wearing a fabulous EO supporter shirt. Soon one of those shirts can be yours. Yet another opportunity to support the team. Little off course on the broad jump there. $37,627 for Alice and Tess. Next we have Sanji Brooks with Vet. $35,985 for Sanji and Vet. Next up, we have Stacy Beck with Doobie. From Ohio, I believe. Oh, the leaderboard has changed. Now we have Frodo, Vet, Caper, and Shazam. $35,003 for Stacy Beck and Doobie. I've got two name tags up here that people dropped in the ring. Ann Scripto and Deanna Fairchild. They're at the announcer's table if you want to come pick up your name tags.
I can do it hands if you're allowed to. I'm probably with her.
This is Taken and Whitney Lamberson from Chicago, Illinois, the 25th floor of an apartment building. I won't tell you which one because that might make you a stalker. Whitney has spent a lot of time as a stalker. That's how she ended up with her first border collie Rumor. That's okay. Oh, now Taken's into it. He's barking at her. 43.415 for Taken and Rumor. Next up is Dudley Fontaine and Jack. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, Dudley Fontaine and Jack. Things I know about Dudley and Jack. Dudley has very long legs, and she is an amazing baker. I also believe she's from North Carolina. And for such a delicate flower, Dudley can have a really deep voice. There she goes, 36.693 for Dudley and Jack. Next up is Sarah Baker with Hops. Sarah and Hops. I think they've been overseas a couple of times. Sarah might be faster than Hops. 32.925. 32.925. Oh, now we've got people coming up on the live stream. Angie Powinski, thank you very much. Little Labs, I don't know what your name is, but thank you so much for donating. This is Tina Brown and Tirade. $339. If anybody else out there is hearing the echo, can you just post it on the YouTube page so we know about it? It also might be that you have the live stream up on 2 pages or 2 pages open. You didn't think it loaded the first time, so you opened it again, and it's hanging out there. This is Brenda Kelly with Luna. $38,727 for Brenda and Luna. These courses are being judged international style, so you're going to see that the ups and down contacts of every contact obstacle are judged. Perry DeWitt with Verb is on the line. Perry and Verb.
Oh, now he's not going to do it. Just wait for him to run. I bought the cue for him going after his run. Like, get off the gate, just demolish it.
Next up, we have Jody Lolich with Skills. Jody and Skills. Oh, there you go. That's that missed up contact on the dog walk. .089 for Jody and Skills. Doing a little bit of course adjustment. While we're doing that, I want to thank once again Canine Sports Zone, Madison, Wisconsin, for hosting this year's event, and for all the volunteers who are here helping put it on. I also want to thank Four Legged Flicks for the live stream. Next up, we have Melanie Miller with Integrity. Melanie with Integrity.
Don't have to haul. .889 for Melanie and Integrity. Next up, we have Kurt Meisner with Winston. Here's our leaderboard right now. We have Hops, Integrity, Frodo, Doobie, and Vet. So that means our standard course chime is going to adjust a little bit. I'll get you that shortly. .882 for Kurt and Winston. Next up, we have Caitlin Drees with another one of her dogs, Carly Renee. We have a few handlers here running more than one dog. Wow. She's on the other side. Is she going to turn in? She's turning in. 35,385 for Caitlin and Carly Renee. Next up, we have Jennifer Volkel with Tonic. Thirty-four, 816 for Jennifer and Tonic. Our leaderboard is Hops, Integrity, Frodo, and Doobie. Carly Renee, who just ran, is in 5th place. This is Chris Sider with another of her dogs, Anwar. Thank you to Four Legged Flicks for providing this live stream. If you're watching and you haven't donated, any amount is truly appreciated. Let us know. There we go, 33.899 for Chris and Anwar, sorry about that. Next up, we have Kathleen Devine and Vivian, exclamation point. Is Jamie Heron and Zip. Jamie and Zip. Thirty-five, 739 for Jamie and Zip. Next up is Deborah Lozano and Lyric. This is Deborah Lozano and Lyric. If you guys want to keep up with the results, go to realtimeagility.com, and you can see results in real time, thus the name. All right, this is actually Deborah Lazaro. We just have a typo on my list, so it is Deborah Lazaro with Lyric.
Sorry, George.
39,850 for Deborah and Lyric. Next up is Barb Davis with her BC Flex. Do, 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 do. We have a wave from the judge saying hi to all you folks out there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I'm taking requests. Looks like we're good to go. Barb Davis and Flex. That is a missed up contact on the dog walk. Also want to thank the AKC for helping and supporting the European Open team. Barb's layering that teeter, which gets her nice placement for that ending at 33-8-2-3 for Barb and Flex. Next up, we have Mark Marshall with Dax. We have a new standard course time, 36.748. 36.748 is our new standard course time. That was a beautiful job, Dax, 42.401. We are in our non-border collie phase of the tryouts. This is Shane Miller with his Malinois Luna. Shane and Luna went to Hungary with the U.S. Open. I don't know if it was last year or the year before. Can't remember which year was Hungary. I think it was 2 years ago. $33.527 for Shane and Luna. Next up, we have Scott Vickery with Tease, his golden retriever. Our leaderboard now stands at Hops, Integrity, Anwar, and Frodo. With a change in the leaderboard, we had a change in the standard course time. The new standard course time is now 36.748. 34.097 for Scott and Tease. And now back to our regularly scheduled BC programming with Christine, Leslie, and Ninja. We are now up to 114 people watching the live stream. If you guys are contributing, it would be great to know so that I can let the world know that you are supporting Four-Legged Flicks and the EO team. Any donation is greatly appreciated. Next up, we have Linda Mecklenburg with Special. I could say lots of stuff about Linda Mecklenburg, but you guys probably know most of it all. $36.480 for Linda and Special. Next up, we have Marco Maggiolo with Jack Bauer. Marco and Jack are from Florida. I think Marco's originally from Brazil. If you're getting any stall on the live feed, refresh your browser. We made some adjustments. Hopefully that'll help. Oh. 41,480 for Marco and Jack. Chris Tucci with another one of his dogs, Bratska. I think Bratska is Chris's more experienced dog. That was a beautiful running dog walk. $33,461 for Chris and Bratska. Next up, we have John Rotel with his golden retriever, Mr. T. A golden retriever, the paws that refreshes. Oh, that's a missed up contact on that dog walk. 5 faults. $34,336 for John and Mr. T. Next up, Ken Wallace with Anara, German Shepherd. Way to pop right back up. Well done. That was Ken Wallace and Anara, 46.735. Next up, Dudley Fontaine again with Bird. Got it. Oh, that jump wiggled, but it did not go down. $33.832 for Dudley Fontaine and Bird. If anyone is watching the live stream and needs to go full screen, there should be a button to do that. Hang on, I'll talk to Chris. We'll find out where that is. Next up, we have Maureen Scheel with her BC Spec. Tracy Hirsch with Danica. For those of you trying to watch the live stream full screen, what you need to do is take your cursor and hover in the lower right corner of the frame of the live stream video, and you should have a full screen option there. $34.349. This is Caitlin Drees and Robber. Caitlin Drees and Robber are on the course right now. And we've got a new standard course time of 36.716. 36.716. I think Bird brought that standard course time down. That was 44.575 for Robert and Caitlin. Next up, we have Lisa Topol with Schmutzy, one of our All-American dogs. Shout out for the All-American dogs. Woo! I think the name Schmutzy has something to do with spots and dirt. You've got a little schmutz on your face. That gives us Schmutzy. $47.299 for Lisa and Schmutzy. Next up, we have Shannon Bent with Whoopie-Doo. Whoopie-Doo is Cindy and Gary Moretton's dog that Shannon runs for them. Shannon's one of our young handlers. She's doing a fabulous job. Realtimeagility.com is where you can see the real-time results. The leaderboard now reads Hops, Bird, Integrity, Anwar, Tease, and Frodo. Emily Hurt, we will hold you to that. That was Shannon Bent and Whoopie-Doo, 48.729. Next up is Barbara Standiford with Meridian. If you guys are in the Madison area, you can come and watch us live. We're at K9 Sports Zone on Lisa Lane. Come on down. $40.470 for Barbara and Meridian. Next up, we have Tina Brown with another of her dogs, Leverage. You guys want copies of the courses. They are posted in a couple of places. They're on the Facebook page. You get courses there. You can also get courses at ssdogagility.com on the European Open page there. $38,941 for Tina and Leverage. And we are ending with Jessica Ajou and Fame Us. Jessica's putting a mat out because Famous isn't season. Dogs in season can run, they just are the last dogs to run. That's it. Keep going. Oh. Let's hear it for Jessica and Famous. $38.742, and that wraps up our large dog agility round for this morning. We're going to break it down and set up for the, I believe, medium-sized dogs. Small is next? Small dogs are going to be next. Small will be next. We do have 2 judges out there for contacts on the agility rounds. They're judging the up and the down. So you'll see that quite a bit. And that's up and down on all contact obstacles, not just the dog walk. For those of you not tuned in to realtimeagility.com, if you give me a second, I will give you where we ended up from that round. I think. Oh, thank you. I have Tina Brown's tag here at the announcer's table. I also want to let you know, if you find any tags, please bring them up to me on the announcer's table. And in addition, if you're going to leave your tag on your leash, just make sure that it's reachable and scannable. Just missed it. Dang it.
How do you go back?
You can't. It just rolls.
That's annoying.
Sorry, guys. That's all right. No, it's not you. I missed it. Uh-huh. It's okay. It's okay. We'll scroll through and I'll get you the leaderboard.
Okay.
Okay, here you go. Here's the leaderboard. In first, we have Hops. Second is Bird. Third is Integrity. Fourth is Anwar. Fifth is Tease. Sixth is Frodo. Seventh, Tonic. Eighth is Doobie. Ninth, Carly Renee. And 10th is Zip. For the rest of the results, please go to realtimeagility.com.
Wait, oh, walked it.
Getting ready for our small dogs.
We do have our 5-minute countdown.
Yep, we've got 5 minutes. I believe maps are posted on the Facebook page and the SS Dogs Agility page.
You set your timer for 4 minutes and announce. They have to test the timers and they can't display it. So, and then you can just make an announcement to the that we're starting in 1 minute or whatever.
And that Luna was somewhere overseas at some point, somewhere in Hungary, and I don't know if it was last year or the year before. Yeah, it's good.
George, you guys good? George, you good? So we have one white dog. All right. Mary Lou, whenever you're ready.
Live stream is back. And this is our white dog for small dogs. This is Mary Lou Reeb and her Papillon Keeper. Let's keep going here, guys.
She's being a trooper. Oh.
Well done, Mary Lou and Keeper. So our first official small dog is going to be Michael Tay with Stir Dagonet. Michael is actually the assistant coach of the EO team. .241 for Michael and Sir Dagonet. Next, we have Sandy Scott with Skylar Hershelty. Sandy and Skylar are from California. He is 3 years old, and this is their first time at EO Tryouts. For those of you looking for course maps, the course maps go up after the walkthrough for each height class. The competitors here don't get to see course maps. They watch the course being set, and then they go out and they run it. 38,974 for Sandy Scott and Skylar. Next up, we have Amy Sheffield and Pixel. Amy and Pixel are from Nebraska. In case you're wondering, Amy is also a Victoria's Secrets model and a puppeteer. I know this because she told me so. She also asked that at a very tense moment in her run, let's pick one. I think the dog walk's going to be a really good place to say boobies. Pixel's 3. And running like a mad thing. That was 36.625 for Amy Sheffield and Pixel. Next up, we have Carla McAllister with Wink, her Parson Russell Terrier. This being tryouts for an international event, we have 2 judges on the course right now. We have Terry Elger, who is judging the up contact on the dog walk, and Ann Reba, who designed this course and is judging the rest of the course. No refusals are being called. Refusals just cost you time. There still are standard course faults, like a missed contact. All up contacts and down contacts are being judged. And that's 40.823 for Carla McAllister and Wink. Next up, we have Denise Kennedy with her American Hairless Terrier, Nikki. So close. Let's hear it for Denise Kennedy and Nikki. Next is Cindy Madura with Aaron Hershelty. Course maps for this course should be posted on the EO Facebook page. AKC 2016 European Open. Also, if you want to keep up with results, realtimeagility.com. 55.266 for Cindy Madura and Aaron. Next up, we have Cassie Schmidt with her Poodle Bliss. If you're going to realtimeagility.com and you are watching the large dogs run, go up to the upper right-hand corner. There's a home button. Hit that home button and then choose small dogs, and that's where you'll see the running results for the small dogs. Otherwise, you're just going to keep watching the large dogs. Chris, we're down. We're down. Cassie is a grandma who likes to party. She's been to both EO competitions and World Team competitions.
You might have to just refresh everyone's because
34.080 for Cassie and Bliss. Next up, we have John Rowe and his miniature schnauzer, Jaeger. Jaeger is 3 years old. He's John's first dog. And this is John's first time at tryouts. Let's give John some encouragement. It's his first time here, guys. Come on. This is where John would like us to announce that we're having technical difficulties. Although I still think he's doing a fabulous job. 30.040 for John Rowe and Jaeger. Melanie Billicky with Hannah, her All-American dog. This is Melanie's first dog. This is Melanie's first agility dog. And this is Melanie's first time at tryouts, and it's her first year competing. Lots of firsts for Melanie and Hannah. Melanie and Hannah with a time of 37.487. Not bad for first. This is Claudette Moe with her miniature poodle, Miko. For those people here in Madison, Agility Nerd likes the fact that you guys are cheering on every run. He thinks that's very spirited, so maybe we should have some cheers right now. Come on, give it up. Thank you very much. I'm sure Claudette appreciates that as well. Next up is Brittany Imhoff with her Papillon, Bilbo. Things you need to know about Brittany. That is her natural hair color. For those of you just tuning in, there are no refusals called. We're using international scoring, trying to get speed. So refusals just cost you time. 38.769 for Brittany and Bilbo. Next up, we have Susan Bintliff with her Sheltie Cheer. Bliss, Pixel, Hannah, and Skylar. Those are our top 4 dogs right now. $42,139 for Susan and Cheer. Next up, we have David Papone with his mini poodle Dakota. I think that David is from the Minnesota area. Minneapolis, maybe. And I think that David went with the EO team last year, if I am not mistaken. David's got some fans here. $35.95 for David and Dakota. Corey K and Hershelty Kimi. This is one of 2 dogs that Corey is running today. Corey was at the EO development camps this summer running with broken ribs. And she would know her ribs were broken because she's an ER doctor, which has been helpful on occasion to the team. Once again, this live stream is being brought to you by Four-Legged Flicks. You can watch it for free, but it would be great if you could donate. Part of that donation goes to the EO team. Just let me know on the YouTube page that you donated. I'll give you a shout out. Big thanks to the people here at K9 Sports Zone for giving us their facility. That was 52,158 for Corey and Kimi. Next up is Chris Mosley with her Pembroke Welsh Corgi, D-Dare. 46.322 for Chris and Dider. Next is Estelle Robinson with her Chinese Crested Ziggy. .240 for Estelle and Ziggy. Next up, we have Diane O'Reilly with her mini poodle Rory Bell. Bliss, Dakota, Pixel, and Bilbo. That's our leaderboard right now. That was Diane O'Reilly and Rory Bell, 47-124. Next, we have Rita Berardino and Lucy, a Cocker Spaniel. Isn't it fun, all these small dogs? They're not Border Collies. Not that Border Collies aren't fun. We love our Border Collies. Don't want anyone to think that. For 1.779 for Rita and Lucy. Next up, we have Marjorie Sue Phillips with her miniature schnauzer, Rudy. For 2.624 for Marjorie Sue and Rudy. Next up, we have Katie Kahn and her Sheltie Ritz. $37,236 for Katie and Ritz. This is Deb Barkowiak and her miniature schnauzer, Reggie. For 2.024 for Deb and Reggie. Coming up, we have Delaney Ratner with her Sheltie Zepp. Oh, and I have for you a standard course time of 38,917. For those of you just tuning into Small Dogs, the standard course time is determined by the top 2 clean run times plus 10%. Delaney stole this dog from her mom. And Zepp's beard is so majestic that they need to trim it so he doesn't step on it when running. .441 for Delaney and Zepp. This is Brittany Schazler with her Sheltie Trek. .531 for Brittany and Trek. This is Marianne Kozlowski with her miniature schnauzer, Katie.
Mary Cheney rocks.
Always amazed at the recoveries. There are 136 of you watching right now, which makes us very happy. Let us know if you've donated to watch, and we'll give you a shout out on live stream. I'd like to thank AKC for supporting the EO team. 47,458 for Marianne and Katie. Corey K is up again with Cayman. A Sheltie, in case you didn't notice. Cayman was on the South African World Team in 2013. And Corey has a secret. I don't know. But hopefully by the next time Corey runs, we will have wheedled it out of her. .140 for Corey and Cayman. This would be Terry Herman with her mini poodle Idgie, in case you didn't hear. And the Peanut Gallery all love her. Idgie's a calendar pinup girl this year. You might not be able to tell from her petite size, but she has a very big head about that. She's been horrible to live with. Thankfully, Terry is thick-skinned. Loving that tight turn into the tunnel off a running dog walk. $37.325. What a run that was. Next, we have Jessica Vanden Langenberg with Mayhem, her Boston Terrier. Jessica's from the Green Bay area of Wisconsin. Special thanks to Canine Sports Zone here in Madison for hosting the event and for all the volunteers who have shown up to build and tear down walls and make this run so smoothly. That was Jessica and Mayhem, 47.302. And our last dog of the small dog group, Barb Davis, with Sketcher. Oh. And that is it for our small dogs. If you stand by for just a minute, I will give you where we stand right now before the official scores are out. These are unofficial. And I'll let you know where our top 3 competitors netted out. Bliss, Dakota, Pixel, Ritz, Iggy, Bilbo, Skylar, and Ziggy. This is Kim Keen. She's our white dog with her Tibetan Terrier Finch. Let me know, can you guys still hear me? We had a little feedback. Okay, perfect. Let's hear it for Kim and Finch. Come on, guys. This course is just slightly different than what we saw for the small dogs. Designed by Ann Reba. Okay, our first dog up is Shenna Lemke with Dynamite, who's been on the EO team twice. Shenna's never been the first dog before, but she likes it. Dynamite's an All-American. Tried to save it. Couple of ways you can handle that opening. You could handle it as a SERP as well. $37,890 for Shenna and Dynamite. Next up, we have Piper Novick with her Sheltie Dasher. Piper. That's the person. Oh no, Piper. $37,203. For those of you just turning in, we are at Canine Sports Zone, Madison, Wisconsin. They've donated their facility for the tryouts this year. Next up, we have Marcy Mantell with Stripe. Both Stripe and Marcy have competed internationally before. Marcy numerous times. $35,578 for Marcy and Stripe. Next up, we have Andriana Zealous. We like to call her Andy, and her Sheltie Zap. I believe this is both their first time at an international team tryout. Zap loves long walks on the beach, and much like Andy, is a big flirt. While there are no refusals being called, There are standard faults, and Zap went into the weaves correctly and then popped, which is why he got a standard fault. Had he entered the weaves incorrectly, she could have gone back and done those without any faults except for the time it takes to do them. That is Andy and Zap at 51-103. Next is Jennifer Thomas and her Sheltie Colt. If you're looking for the scores for today's competition, you can get real-time unofficial results at realtimeagility.com. Just make sure you're on the home page and you choose medium dogs, which is what we're running right now. This is Claire O'Neill with Ama, her keysound. Next up is Deborah Frunheiser with Jet. This is their first time at an EO tryout. Interesting to see which way the handler chooses to go on those weaves, which side the dog's going to stay on, because they definitely need the dog on their right side when they come out of those weaves. So do they cross before or after the weaves? It's a very difficult rear cross in the weaves if your dog hasn't trained that quite a bit. Donna from Washington donated. She wants a shout out to Hops, Ray, and Wink. You got it, Donna. $64,038 for Deborah and Jet. Okay, next up we have Susan Crank with her Sheltie Speedo. Something you may not know about Susan: she is an ordained minister and performs weddings. She's done 2 this year already. So if you're going to get married, Susan is your gal. Susan waited just that instant till Speedo was sure to be in those weaves before she finished that cross. Missed that dog walk. That's 5 faults. 3-8-2-7-2 for Susan and Speedo. Next up, Jessica Fanslaw with her Sheltie Taken. Interesting seeing the different ways to handle that opening. That weave pole entrance seems to be hanging up a lot more of these medium-sized dogs than it did the small dogs. A little bit faster ground speed going into those weaves make that entrance harder. $40.657 for Jessica and Taken. Next up, we have a local celebrity, Deb Schulman. Deb Schulman's one of the co-owners here at Canine Sports Zone, and she is running her miniature poodle, Spencer. Spencer and Deb were in South Africa in 2013. They've also been to the EO in Hungary and Germany. Deb has a new puppy, a little brown miniature poodle, Trek, who she is training and hopes to compete with internationally. Nice turn into that tunnel off the dog walk. $37,687 for Deb and Spencer. Pam Caldwell with her Rat Terrier Arrow is on the line. Pam is another local person just outside of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, if I am not mistaken. Pam also has a new puppy at home, Poppy. And Poppy and Arrow could play for hours. I think some people might be going home this weekend to train a weave entrance like that. $43.094 for Pam and Arrow. Caitlin Varhala with her Sheltie Pippa. Ooh, first bar. Let me know if you guys can hear me. If you're watching home on the live stream, we had somebody who said that they weren't getting sound, and I just adjusted my volume, so hopefully you can hear me now. $43.316 for Caitlin and Pippa. This is Claudette Moe with Simba, her miniature poodle who's in the medium group. She also has a miniature poodle who ran in the small group. If you guys notice that you're having trouble with your live stream, you might want to try refreshing. That sometimes solves your problem. I'll let you all know a standard course time as soon as I have it. The standard course time for these tryouts is computed by taking the 2 times from the top clean runs, the 2 top clean runs times, and adding 10%. And that gives us our standard course time. Thanks to everybody who said they could hear me out in YouTube land. 62.282 for Claudette and Simba. Next up is Linda Mecklenburg with her Sheltie Lucky. Big thank you to Four Legged Flicks for the live stream today. I know that you can watch it for free, but we would love it if you would donate. A portion of all donations go to the EO team. And if you post on YouTube that you donated, I'll give you a little shout out. If you want to make a shout out to anybody here who's running, just let me know and I can do that as well. 37.881 for Linda and next is Kathleen Oswald with her Sheltie Whimsy. Kathleen was one of the EO development camp instructors. That camp is going to be happening again this summer in Nebraska. So stay tuned. Kathleen will be there again. At 19 years old, Kathleen's a little bit jaded. She has no idea. She's here to have some fun, though, this weekend. $36,176 for Kathleen and Whimsy. This is Diane Goodspeed with her Sheltie Busy. Diane's been on the world team before with Demon. I believe she was also one of the assistant coaches in Germany last year. $39,454, Diane Ann Busy. Next is Gloria Kruger with her All-American Vegas. All-American mixed breed dogs can run at the EO in Europe. Well, it's called the EO, so I guess it takes place in Europe. This year in France. Both the up and down side of all contacts are being judged. And the downside of the contact is considered when your dog has all 4 feet on the down ramp or past the pivot point of the teeter. $35,719 for Gloria and Vegas. Next up, Nicole Logan with Jeter, her Sheltie. Can anyone guess who Jeter was named after? But Jeter's a girl. We're up to 137 people watching on the live feed. I think at one time, not during this tryouts, but another, there were 200, and we'd like to beat that. So post it on your Facebook page, call your friends and your family, tell them to tune in. Here's our leaderboard. We have Stripe, Whimsy, Dasher, and Spencer. 45-160 for Nicole and Jeter. Next to the line, is Keith Hiley with Cisco, an All-American. That's okay. Cisco has a little bit of corgi in him, I think. We have our standard course time. Again, standard course time is determined by taking the top 2 clean runs and adding 10% to that average time. The standard course time right now is 39.465. Standard course time of 39.465. 50.245 for Keith and Cisco. Next to the line, we have Susan Bintliff and her Sheltie Fab. This is Fab's first tryouts. Leaderboard is Stripe, Whimsy, Dasher, Spencer, Lucky, and Busy. Those are our folks who have course time right now. 41.564 for Susan and Fab. This is Louisa Murphy and her miniature poodle Surf. If you're looking for the results as they come up, they're on realtimeagility.com. And if you're looking for course maps, once the competitors have walked the course, you can find course maps on the Facebook page of AKC 2016 European Open. $50.550 for Louisa and Surf. This is Robin Decker with her Robin Newman with her All-American Decker. They're from here in Wisconsin. Oh, Decker. That's it for Robin and Decker. Deborah Yost with Storm. Her Sheltie Storm is coming up next. .010 for Deborah and Storm. This is Alan Benner with his Australian cattle dog, Genuine Risk. I believe Alan has a few dogs named after horses. It's a choice on that opening, which way to turn after that jump number 3 to best get the backside of number 4. And again, that weave entrance, which has been so tough for these dogs today. Woo! 36.964 for Allen and Genuine Risk. Jessica Fanslaw is up again with her Sheltie Bounce. Jessica had no tidbits of information to give to me, but she said I was doing a fine job. So we like Jessica. And we won't make up anything funny or nasty about her. Oh, that was a gorgeous weave entrance. Big thanks to AKC for sponsoring the European Open team, for all that they do. Their great agility program. 37.134 for Jessica and Bounce. Kirsty Dean and her Sheltie Flyer are here. Kirsty's been doing agility for 20 plus years, and this is her first time at an international team tryout. So therefore, I assume it's Flyer's first time as well. That was a beautiful turn into the tunnel off that dog walk. .680 for Kirsty and Flyer. Donald Jones with Karsten, his American Hairless Terrier. Difference with this American Hairless is that it has hair. The first one we saw today did not have hair. 44.107 for Don and Karsten. Next on the line is going to be Dan Jett with his Sheltie Connor. Just for all of you guys watching, we're nearing the end of our medium dogs, which means we're nearing the end of our agility round 1. So the feed that you're watching is going to be closed down, and we will have a new feed up for round number 2, jumping. We'll probably be down for about half an hour while they pull down contacts and change the course. So when you log back in, don't go to the round 1 feed. There'll be a round 2 feed, and that's the one that you should pull up. Let's hear it for Dan and Connor. They stuck with it all the way through. And our last dog is Jenna Williams and Maddie, her border collie. Just a reminder, this is the last dog for round 1, so this feed is going to be shutting down after this dog. And we'll have a new feed, the round 2 feed, jumping, when we come back. And that'll be in about half an hour. We have to pull all the contact equipment off and reset for jumping. Nice turn to the tunnel. Beautiful A-frame. 37.478. And if you give me a minute, I will give you the unofficial results for this round when they scroll back up. Again, if you want to see the real time results unofficially, they're at realtimeagility.com. Just make sure that you click the home page and choose the round you want to look at. And here are the unofficial results. In first, we have Stripe. In second, Whimsy. In third, Dasher. Fourth is Maddie. Fifth is Spencer. Sixth is Lucky. Seventh is Storm. And eighth is Busy.